stand and direct your attention to that entry gate. And in our time-honored tradition, we present our national colors. Celebration 86 years in the making. A total of 16 classes here on our opening night in the Big Oval. We're glad to have you with us. Whether you're from here in Shelbyville, from near or far, we're glad to have you in the Big Oval as we continue the great tradition of the Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration. One of the great traditions, in addition to the outstanding competition, is our reverence for the flag and our country each and every night as we salute the red, white, and blue. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our flag horse. Here's White Diamond Dollar. Mickey Self in the irons tonight to present our nation's colors. White Diamond Dollar, owned by the OK Walking Horse Farm and Curtis McCoy, prepared for this celebration exhibition by People Stations. Great traditions here at the celebration. Beautiful and talented animals, great riders, intense competition, a chance to see old friends and make new ones. Truly a celebration of our breed and all that have gathered in this historic arena. And we thank you for helping us continue that celebration with one of our most time-honored traditions here in the Big Oval. For 86 years, we've begun each performance the same way with the presentation of our nation's colors. And for 86 years, our celebration friends and family have given that opening performance its proper reverence. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause as we welcome our flag horse ridden by Mickey Self to the Big Oval to kick us off tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, just as you have honored us with your presence tonight, we want to pause for just a moment as we honor both our Creator and our country through the saying of the invocation to be followed by the singing of our national anthem. Tonight we welcome Steve Murphy with New Beginnings Baptist Church here in Shelbyville to offer our invocation.
Let us pray. Our Father which art in heaven, hallowed be your name. It is with utmost gratitude that we thank you, our Father, for this very day. We are so blessed for this day that you've given to us. And as we begin the 87th Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration, we ask you for your blessings upon this event. For those who have planned and organized, for those who have worked hard to participate, for those who will be spectators, we ask for your presence as we honor you and your creation. We too are grateful for this nation, the freedoms we enjoy, and we pray that we'll never take them for granted. We thank you for those who have served, and those who are serving today, to so protect us that we can remain free. We too are grateful for this fine community where we live, and we live and be here, and we're blessed with the continued support of this event. For our many visitors who are here for the next several days, we ask your blessings on them as we try our best to be good hosts. But most of all, we thank you for your love and grace, realizing that it's all because of you that we live and have our being, as the psalmist had said. We thank you for the abundant life, the salvation, and forgiveness that you've given to us through your Son, Jesus Christ. And it's in his name we pray. Amen.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, with all eyes on our nation's colors over on the east side, we welcome our vocalist here on Wednesday night. Stephanie Nash of Chapel Hill sings our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light was so proudly we hailed at the twilight as we whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous
there, Brian?
that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Stephanie Nash, for our national anthem. Thank you, Steve Murphy, for our invocation. And thank you, Mr. Murphy, for alerting me that this is the 87th celebration of the 86th, as I had previously announced. And thank you, Vicky Self and White Diamond Dollar, for presenting our colors tonight. Our flag horse White Diamond Dollar is owned by Curtis McCoy of Norman, Oklahoma. Sponsored by the Tommy Grider family and written by Vicky Self. The equestrian attire is provided by Marcia's on the Square here in Shelbyville.
Can you hear me? All right, are you in that room at the computer at the far right, correct? All right. Hold on a second. I'm making it where I can see it.
Open the gate, please. We're ready to welcome in our first of 16 classes here on opening night. It'll be our Wheatley Colts National Futurity. Our Tennessee Walk-Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association National Futurity for Wheatley Colts, foaled in the spring of 2025. This is your gate call for class number 14. As our Wheatley Colts make their way down the chute and into the big oval tonight, it's my pleasure to introduce your horse show officials. Our celebration chief executive officer is Warren Wells. Horse show chairman is Charles McDonald. Director of operations for the celebration is Connie Allen. Announcer's assistant is Margaret Aiken. Jay Brantley serves as our horse show organist. Our judging panel this year includes Chris Bobo of Shelbyville, Ross Campbell of Coleman, Alabama, Robert Portner of Winchester, Brent Grider of Columbia, Kentucky, and David Sisk of Columbia, Tennessee. Ringmasters are Callaway Dial, Russell Dial, Charles Bush, John Oliver, and Kyle Thomas. Jimmy Burton serves as our ring clerk. Jeremy Frazier is the ring escort. Ilya Perry is our presentation coordinator.
Hey, Dane.
Red Umberger is our official
Turn
carrier
your
for the
monitor on,
celebration.
mic on.
Videography by Dean Johnson Video. Photography by
Yeah,
Shane Shipley.
yeah.
Dale Brown with gatekeepers scoring our judges' cards here in center ring tonight. I'm Mark Barron. It's my pleasure to be your show ring announcer. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 10 entries enter the gate call for our Wheatley Colts National Futurity. Ross Campbell will be the call judge for the class. Handlers are underway, working first direction with your Wheatley Colts.
Who's that dead smell? Your ass down.
Now reverse. Second direction with your Wheatley Colts on the reverse. All right, Hamlets, it's lineup time. We're going to line you up on the west side. Head to tail, middle of the track on the west side. Ringmaster Callaway now stops the first entry. Everybody else all in line, head to tail. Over on the west side, please. Middle of the track, head to tail, please. Your head toward the north turn, your tail toward the south turn. Ladies and gentlemen, having a nice round of applause to compliment our Wheatley Colts class, our opening class here in the Big Oval tonight. back numbers to center ring, please. Back numbers to center ring. Judges looking for numbers now. While our judges make their selections, I do have a little bit of an announcement for you, and I don't want everybody to run out of here at once either. But usually, Optimus Club starts selling donuts on Thursday morning. 6 o'clock tomorrow morning is their official opening. But they are here tonight, and they thought since they're here, they might as well cook a few donuts. So if anybody wants them, you can go to the Optimus Club right now. Donuts are coming up hot and fresh until they run out. We can't, again, this is a soft opening. We can't guarantee what that'll be.
I got you. You hear me? You hear me? God darn
Flag for sponsorship by the Tommy Ryder family of Columbia, Kentucky. Select sponsorship is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ryder's Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is by Sugar Creek Farm. Ribbons tonight sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Security sponsorship is by Cavender, Bruce and Robin McDonald. Security award sponsored by First National Bank of Middle Tennessee. Award to be presented by Arlie Smith. And our Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association National Futurity for Wheatley Colts hold the spring of 2025. Will ask the winner to go to the opposite side from where you're lined up to claim your award. Claiming the top award in the class, it'll be entry number 59, Tampa Bay W. Amanda Wright presents the entry of the George Wright family from Mount Juliet. Tampa Bay W is sired by Walton Charlie and out of Miss Master Perfection. Bred by G. Russell Wright and Son. They're the owners. Amanda Wright presents the entry Tampa Bay W to our National Futurity Wheatley Colts win in the Colts Bowl Spring of 2025. Forward and toward the exit gate for the balance of the ribbons. Second award of the class to 652, the Heir Apparent. Lynn Womack presents the entry, owned by Bobby Jones and Roger Richards of Manchester and Bell Buckle. The Heir Apparent is sired by Justified Honors and out of I Am Princess Margaret. Bobby Joe and Frida Jones, along with Roger Richards, are the breeders of the reserve winner. Third is 1181, the Bomb Diggity. Robert Downs presents the entry for Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama. The Bomb Diggity is sired by Justified Honors and out of I Am Lady May. Greg Bryant, the breeder. Entry 1181 is third. Fourth is 1182, Briscoe Darling. Presented by Beverly Carter and owned by Lisa Till and Lisa Washburn of Fayetteville. Briscoe Darling is sired by Walk Time Charlie. And out of She's Trinity, Lisa Till and Lisa Washburn, the owners and breeders. Victory 1182, finishing in fourth. Fifth is 572, Intoxicated SM. Rachel Reimer presents the entry of Milligan and Reimer of Panama City, Florida, and Shelbyville, signed by Justified Honors, and out of I am Jose Cuervo, Sister Milligan and Jason Joseph, the breeders of Intoxicated SM. Sixth is 871 Teaspoon. Jaron Dodson presents the entry. The Dodson brothers of Thompson Station. Teaspoon is signed by Heath Ritz and Cash, and out of Feeling Like Miss Kitty, Jesse Dodson Jr., the owner and breeder. Seventh is 632, The Masked Magician. Ronald Morton presents Dr. Jewel Abing's entry of Harmony, North Carolina. The Masked Magician is signed by I'm Copperfield, and out of Masquerading's Gym, Jewel Abing, the owner and breeder. Eighth is 1152, Big League Chew JL. Georgia Hazelwood presents the entry. Georgia Hazelwood are the owners of Chapel Hill, signed by Jimmy Chew and Lottie Don. Big League Chew, bred and owned by Georgia Hazelwood and Chris Hazelwood, 1152 in 8th. Ninth is 1335, Want to Talk About Chew. Brian Butler is the handler. Brian and Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Butler, the owners from Lacey Springs. Signed by Jimmy Chew, and out of Vince and Jazz, Sarah Wilkinson Butler, the owner and breeder.
I'll just say it, it's fragile. It's running.
10th and final award in the class to 1336, the Revivalist. Wyman Pierce, Brian and Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Butman of Lacey Springs, Alabama, signed by Jose's Revival, and out of Genuine Silver, SCN. All right, over on the west side, we present our National Futurity Champion for the Wheatley Colts Cold Spring of 2025. That's Tampa Bay W. G. Russell Ryan, the owners and breeders of Tampa Bay W. Amanda Wright doing the honors to present the winning entry tonight. Signed by Walk Top Charlie out of Miss Master Perfection. Congratulations, Amanda Wright and Tampa Bay W.
Get out and change the mic back over.
You lock it down.
Called out for class number 15. Open the gate for owner amateur riders on 2-year-old Trailblazer walking horses. This is your gate call for class number 15.
What? This one's for habit. That one's for habit. Really? Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll.
I thought you have to do if I could get my switches to settle down and maybe want to.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 11 entries answer the gate call for the owner amateur 2-year-old trail pleasure class. Judge Kortner will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk, please. Now show it a run and walk, please. Ask your 2-year-old trail pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. Now step up to a run and walk, please. Ask your 2-year-old trail pleasure horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time. Down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give a nice round of applause to these owner amateur riders and their 2-year-old trail pleasure horses? Select sponsorship tonight is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shana and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy is donated by Kathy Gillum Cole and Bob Cole and Gold Dust Ranch in Woodland, Washington. It's presented by Lydia Vixen. Blue ribbon will be presented by Ariel Youngblood. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your right and in on the west side to receive your award. The World Championship Blue Ribbon in our class for owner amateur riders on 2-year-old Trail Pleasure walking horses will go to entry number 315, Tony V. and Emma Carter. Karen Doss and Emma Carter on the entry from Minford, Ohio. Tony V. and Emma Carter, congratulations on a Blue Ribbon ride here on Wednesday night. All others to your left, please. Reserve honors go to 1433. Aftershock. Danielle Vanderhoven is the owner and rider from Werribee, Victoria, Australia. Aftershock and Danielle Vanderhoven, 1433 is reserve. Third is number 82, Dragon King. Caitlin Rippey is up for Andy Rippey of Gallatin. Dragon King and Caitlin Rippey, number 82 is third. Fourth is 791, Hoorah. Hunter Morgan is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Hoorah. And Hunter Morgan, 791 is fourth. Fifth is 1449, The Way I Am PVF. Lori Patterson is the owner and rider from Campbellsville, Kentucky. The Way I Am PVF and Lori Patterson are fifth. Sixth is 1464, Daddy's Senorita. Susan Hills for Dennis and Susan Hills of Farmington, Missouri. Daddy's Senorita and Susan Hills are sixth. Seventh is 1452, Motorboatin'. Becca Tate for Jansen Patterson and Heritage Farms of Meridianville, Alabama. Motorboatin' and Becca Tate are seventh. Eighth is 1446, Charlie Lou. Debbie Simons up for Wayne and Debbie Simons of Shelbyville. Charlie Lou and Debbie Simons are eighth. Ninth is 1132, She Didn't Start the Fire. Hadley Thomas for Thomas and Kincaid of Paris, Kentucky. She Didn't Start the Fire, and Hadley Thomas, 1132 is ninth. 10th is 345, 9 Shots of Jose. Jason Joseph rides the Sister Milligan and Jason Joseph entry of Panama City, Florida, and Winchester, Kentucky. 9 shots of Jose and Jason Joseph, 345 to the 10th and final award. Making the blue ribbon ride tonight as our owner amateur 2-year-old trail pleasure winner, it's Tony V. Emma Carter rides the Karen Doss and Emma Carter entry of Medford, Ohio. Tony V and Emma Carter, congratulations. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 16, owner amateur riders on Park Performance walking horses 5 years and under. This is your gate call for class number 16. The celebration of the Bedford County Board of Education have once again joined together to host the students of Bedford County schools and their families here at the celebration. Tonight we want to recognize 2 of those schools. Aiken Elementary School has served the students of Shelbyville and Bedford County as a public elementary school from 1957 to the present. From 1957 through 1979, the school was known as Central Elementary. In 1979, the school was renamed in honor of Dr. Derry Aiken, a longtime Bedford County educator and former principal of the school. The school has no named mascot, but its students are known as Aiken Einsteins. Eastside Elementary School has been at the location of Eastside School since 1912. Until sometime in the mid-1930s, the school was recognized as Brandon Training School. The school maintained that name while serving a variety of different grade levels until after the Great Depression, when it was renamed Eastside because of its location on the east side of Shelbyville. Students attending Eastside are known as the Eastside Explorers. A big welcome to our students, faculty, staff members, and parents from Aiken Elementary and Eastside Elementary as we welcome them on school night here at the celebration. Close the gate, please. That's the class. Riders, thank you for your prompt entry to the show ring. We're looking forward to a good class from our owner amateur riders and their 5 and under Park Performance horses. 12 entries have answered the gate call. Judge Grider is the call judge, and we're underway, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Owner amateur riders, ask your park performance horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Owner amateur riders on park performance horses 5 and under. All the reverse riders, everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your park performance horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your park performance horses down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for these owner amateur riders and their 5 and under park performance horses. Thank you, Jay Brantley, taking us up to the presentation of awards tonight. In class number 16, Owner Amateur Park Performance 5 and under. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by John and Anna Myers, presented by Emma Hastings. Blue ribbon will be presented by Arlie Smith. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride from the lineup to your left, please, and in on the east side to claim your award. In our Owner Amateur Park Performance 5 and under class, blue ribbon will go to entry 645, Feeling Tipsy. Kendra Myers is up for Sherry Roberts of Van Buren, Missouri. Feeling Tipsy and Kendra Myers riding to the celebration blue ribbon. All others to your right. Second award to 358, Limbaugh. Janie Chapman is the owner and rider from Red Banks, Mississippi. Limbaugh and Janie Chapman, 358 is second. Third is 378, the Red Dragon. Ann Evans is the owner and rider from Telford, Tennessee. The Red Dragon and Ann Evans, 378 is third. Fourth is 1392, Wichita. Jimbo Connor from Sevierville is the owner and rider. Wichita and Jimbo Connor to the fourth award. Fifth is 721, Lester's Solid Design. Jennifer Bingham rides for Martin Cox and Jennifer Bingham of London, Kentucky. Lester's Solid Design and Jennifer Bingham are fifth. Sixth is 269, I Am Something. Mike Nichols of Temple, Texas is the owner and rider. I Am Something and Mike Nichols, 269 is sixth. Seventh is 681, A Perfectionist. T. Wayne Williams of Liberty is the owner and rider. A Perfectionist and T. Wayne Williams, 681 in seventh. Eighth is 851, Dixie Daredevil. Blake Kamek is up for Champion Stables of Longview, Texas. Dixie Daredevil and Blake Kamek, 851 is eighth. Ninth is 494, Outlander. Carter Gleghorn in the irons. Charles Gleghorn owns the entry from Petersburg. Outlander and Carter Gleghorn are ninth. 10th is 210, Indian Creek Jose. Evan York for Evan York and Betty Laughlin of Waynesville, Missouri. Indian Creek Jose and Evan York, 210 is 10th. Headed down victory lane, here's Feeling Tipsy. Kendra Myers makes the winning ride for Sherry Roberts of Van Buren, Missouri. Feeling Tipsy and Kendra Myers, congratulations on a World Championship blue ribbon ride tonight. Call now for Class 17, Wheeling Fillies, National Futurity for Fillies Fold Spring of 2025. Tennessee Walking Horse Breeders and Exhibitors Association, National Futurity for the Wheeling Fillies. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 9 entries enter the gate call as we welcome our Wheeling Phillies for their national futurity. These Wheeling Phillies fold spring of 2025. David Sisk will be the call judge for the class. We're underway, showing first direction. Now reverse. Second direction with your Wheeling Phillies. All right, it's lineup time. Ringmaster Kyle Thomas will line you up. He'll stop the first entry over on the west side. We'll ask you to stay in the middle of the track and line up head to tail on the west side. Heads toward the north end, tails toward the south end. Over on the west side, please. Looking for numbers now, so your back numbers to center ring. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is by Sugar Creek Farm. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Futurity sponsorship is by Spencer Benedict Stables. Futurity Award is sponsored by Mana Pro, Nurturing Life. It's presented by Lydia Vixen, who also presents the ribbon to our winner. We'll ask the blue ribbon winner in the class to go to the opposite side of the show ring to claim your award. In our class for Weanling Phillies and their national futurity, Weanling Phillies Fold Spring of 2025. The championship ribbon goes to 1184, just a hookup. Robert Nelms presents the Jansen Patterson entry of Meridianville, Alabama. Jansen Patterson, the owner and breeder of Just a Hookup with Heritage Farms Incorporated. Sired by Justified Honors and out of Buckled Bunny, Just a Hookup and Robert Nelms. Balance of the ribbons as you head toward the exit gate. Second award in the class to entry number 60, Time to Shine W. Amanda Wright presents the entry for the George Wright family. G. Russell Wright and Sons, the owners and breeders of Time to Shine W. Sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of Masters Country Song. Amanda Wright presents the reserve champion in the class. Third is entry 651, I'm Miss High and Mighty. Marguerite Sims presents the entry for Kyle and Chanel Briley Bridger of Manchester, Tennessee. I'm Miss High and Mighty is sired by I Am Mighty Jose and out of Me and Mrs. Honors, bred by Bobby and Frida Jones and Roger Richards. Fourth is 872, Miss Magdalene. Jaron Dodson presents the entry, owned by Dodson Brothers at Thompson Station. Jesse Dodson Jr., the breeder of Mrs. Magdalene. Sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of She's Sweet Vengeance. 872 is fourth. Fifth is 1186, I Am Hot to Go. Beverly Carter for Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama. I Am Hot to Go is sired by I Am Jose and out of Honors Jose, Beth Beasley, the owner and breeder. Sixth is 566, Martini McFly. John Doris is the owner and handler from Milton. Martini McFly is sired by Marty McFly and out of the Dam 24K, John Doris, the owner and breeder. Entry 566 is sixth. Seventh is 1153, Goody Chew Shoes. Georgia Hazelwood presents the entry. Chris Hazelwood and Georgia Hazelwood are the owners from Chapel Hill. Goody Chew Shoes, sired by Jimmy Chew and out of Ariba JF. 1153 is seventh. Eighth is 875, Madam C.J. Walker. Mel Dodson presents the Dodson Brothers entry. Madam C.J. Walker is sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of Morning Storm, R.W., Jesse Dodson Jr., the breeder of 875. Ninth is entry 67, Choose Lucky Souvenir. Carlisa Murphy presents the entry of Margot Ogle from Denver, North Carolina. Choose Lucky Souvenir, sired by Jimmy Chew and out of I Am So Lucky, bred by Joe Fleming. All right, let's take a look. With their National Futurity Championship ribbon and their Celebration World Championship neck ribbon, our Weanling Phillies National Futurity Champion for Weanling Phillies Fold Spring of 2025. It's Just a Hookup. Robert Nelms presents the entry owned by Jansen Patterson of Meridianville, Alabama. Bred by the Heritage Farms Incorporated, sired by Justified Honors out of Buckled Bunny. Congratulations, Just a Hookup and Robert Nelms. Call now for Class 18, Western Park Pleasure. This is your gate call for Class 18, Western Park Pleasure. Bring them on, please.
We would greatly appreciate your support for Flurry in the Amateur Park Pleasure 5 and Under with Kim Leonard. Open Park Pleasure 5 and Under and World Grand Championship Open Park Pleasure divisions. Flurry and trainer Ryan Gannon are undefeated, including World Championship honors in 2024. thank you.
Made in the show ring. We're thrilled to welcome this new group into the fold and hope this is just the first of many nights they'll enjoy under the lights of the Big Oval. All first-time exhibitors for this year's celebration be here in center ring 6 o'clock on Friday night. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 5 entries answer the gate call. Western Park Pleasure underway at a flat walk. Chris Bobo will be the call judge. Now show it a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Now show it a run and walk, please. Ask your horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Down to the south turn for the lineup. Select sponsorship is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by First Commerce Bank. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by Coffee Beans, More Than Coffee. It's presented by Ariel Youngblood. Blue ribbon will be presented by Emma Hastings. Riding to your right and into the winner's circle, our Western Park Pleasure winner is entry number 356. He's a Dixieland Delight. Jeff Laughlin riding the Vicki Pinnock and Julianne Laughlin entry of Shelbyville, Tennessee and Walterboro, South Carolina. He's a Dixieland Delight. Second award and all others to your left. Red ribbon will go to 531, Late Night at the Ritz. Patrick Thomas is up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Late Night at the Ritz and Patrick Thomas are second. Third is 795, A Stormy Night in Dixie. Laurie Toon is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. A Stormy Night in Dixie and Laurie Toon. 795 is third. Fourth is 744, Armed But Kiddin'. Jonathan Baskin is up for Joseph and Milligan of Mount Sterling, Kentucky and Panama City, Florida. Armed But Kiddin' and Jonathan Baskin, 744 is fourth. Fifth is 1435, Rock Your World. Ashley Tate for Brandon Tate of Athens, Alabama. Rock Your World and Ashley Tate, 1435 is fifth. He's a Dixieland Delight, and he's a world champion tonight in our Western Park Pleasure Division. Jeff Laughlin makes the good ride for Vicki Pinnock and Julianne Laughlin of Walterboro, South Carolina and Shelbyville. He's a Dixieland Delight, and Jeff Laughlin, congratulations. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 19, owner amateur riders on 2- and 3-year-old all-day pleasure walking horses. This is your gate call.
Showing in the amateur 2-year-old stallions division this year will be Harvey Specter, SBS, and multi-world grand champion owner rider Janice Fostek. Janice has a good eye for a great young horse, and she sure got a great one with Harvey. Capturing the amateur 2-year-old stallion class championship at the Money Tree Classic. Their next stop is the amateur 2-year-old stallions class at the Celebration. Janice would like to thank everyone for the support for her and Harvey this year as they strive to capture honors at this year's celebration.
Time's out on the clock. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 16 entries answered the gate call for the class. Ross Campbell will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail showing at a pleasure gate, please. Pleasure gate. Now extend the pleasure gate, please. Showing an extended pleasure gate. Trail walk, please. Down to a trail walk. Reverse and continue at a trail walk. Reverse and trail walk. Everybody on the reverse and at a trail walk, please. Pleasure gate, please. Now extend the pleasure gate. Show it an extended pleasure gate. Trail walk, please. Back to a trail walk. Thank you, riders. We're calling for the lineup down in the south turn. You can pick up a pleasure gate as you come to the lineup. Pleasure gate right into the lineup. Big class and a nice class of all-day pleasure horses tonight. How about a nice round of applause for these owner amateur riders? As the Tennessee walking horse industry continues to evolve, so does the TWH-BEA National Futurity. In partnership with the celebration, TWH-BEA has worked to make this historic program more inclusive and rewarding than ever before. By consolidating and streamlining classes into one comprehensive schedule, Futurity-nominated horses now have the opportunity to earn prize money in nearly every division through their 3-year-old season. This year's entries are competing for nearly $50,000 in total prize money, and there's more incentive than ever to participate. In addition to celebration points, trainers showing Futurity-nominated horses in their designated classes will earn triple Riders' Cup points in addition to what they're already earning for their celebration placement. This is a major boost for those chasing year-end honors. In this class, 2 of the entries are Futurity-nominated, and that means they are showing for a Futurity placement in addition to their celebration placement in our 2- and 3-year-old All-Day Pleasure National Futurity. It includes nominated 2- and 3-year-old All-Day Pleasure mares, geldings, and stallions. Select sponsorship is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by Scott and Renee Stasowitz, presented by Arlie Smith. Futurity sponsorship is by Jose It Ain't So and the Jake Jacobs family. Futurity Awards sponsored by First National Bank of Middle Tennessee. Celebration Trophy and Blue Ribbon presented by Lydia Vixen. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your left, please. And then on the east side to claim your award. In our owner amateur 2- and 3-year-old all-day pleasure class, Blue Ribbon will go to entry number 182, Villainous and Andy Stooksbury. Andy Stooksbury is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. It's Villainous and Andy Stooksbury with a Wednesday night World Championship Blue Ribbon ride. All others to your right, please. Second award to entry number 170, Shady in Blue. Maggie Moore is up. Stan Kagadal and Maggie Moore on the entry. Pontotoc, Mississippi, and Christiana. Shady in Blue and Maggie Moore. 170 is second. Third to entry number 80, Alina's Dixie Shockwave. Caitlin Rippey rides the lowest lane, and Caitlin Rippey entry of Sweetwater and Gallatin. Alina's Dixie Shockwave and Caitlin Rippey, number 80, is third. Fourth is entry number 804, A Sniper. Frank Clark, the owner and rider, Arab, Alabama. It's our highest placing Futurity nominated entry, so they'll also take home the Futurity Championship ribbon. A Sniper is sired by General Gunn. And out of the dam, the final act. Laurie Toon, the breeder of entry number 804, finishing in fourth for the celebration and our champion for the Futurity. Fifth is entry number 600, Songbird MM. Kathy Anderson is the owner and rider from College Grove. Songbird MM and Kathy Anderson, number 600, is fifth. Sixth is 792, Masters Making Mischief. Amanda Wright is riding the Dr. Brian and Amanda Wright entry of Lebanon. Also Futurity nominated. They'll take home the Reserve Futurity ribbon. Masters Making Mischief is sired by Master of Jazz and out of Don't Bleak, bred by G. Russell Wright and Son. 792, sixth for the celebration and reserve in the Futurity. Seventh is 1087, Southern Ambush. Cheyenne Gardner is up for Dakota and Cheyenne Gardner of Shelbyville. Southern Ambush and Cheyenne Gardner, 1087 is seventh. Eighth is 190, Cha-Ching Gets Charlie. Carrington Stamper, the owner and rider from Houstonville, Kentucky. Cha-Ching Gets Charlie and Carrington Stamper to the 8th award. Ninth is 1471, El Mago. Caitlin Winstead, riding for Caitlin and Claire Winstead of Leesburg, North Carolina. El Mago and Caitlin Winstead to the 9th award. 10th is 13-18, Cruella DeVille. Conley Tyra is the owner and rider of McKee, Kentucky. Cruella DeVille and Conley Tyra, 13-18 is 10th. Riders, thank you all. We appreciate you being a part of our Wednesday night here at the celebration and a part of our all-day pleasure division. Over on the east side, you'll find our world champion in the class. That's Villainous. Andy Stooksbury is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Villainous and Andy Stooksbury, congratulations on a Blue Ribbon World Championship ride here at the celebration. Our owner amateur 2- and 3-year-old all-day pleasure world champion, Villainous and Andy Stooksbury. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 20, our Yearling Fillies National Futurity. Yearling Fillies Fold Spring of 2024. This is your gate call for class number 20.
Showing in Class 48A in amateur 2-year-old stallions is Chosen CSF with Carol Sherman aboard. Shown twice in 2025 and winning both times. Carol and Chosen will be a tough team to beat. Chosen, CSF, and Carol looking for honors at this year's celebration.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries enter the gate call for our Yearling Fillies National Futurity. These are Yearling Fillies foaled in spring of 2024. Judge Courtner's the call judge. We're underway, working first direction. Now reverse. Reverse, please. All right, it's lineup time over on the west side. Our ringmaster, Charles Hush, stops the first entry. Everybody else, head to tail, middle of the track on the west side. First Community Bank of Tennessee is proud to be the official bank of the celebration. For years, the celebration has been a tradition that they're proud to walk alongside. Join them on this Saturday night, the first Saturday night. If you come through the David Howard Gate, it's the gate right in front of the Blue Ribbon Circle. Gate A, the David Howard Gate. If you come in through that gate on Saturday night, pick up your exclusive First Community Bank t-shirt. It says, "We walk with our friends and neighbors." Be a part of the tradition and take a piece of it home with you while they last. That'll be on Saturday night, August 23rd. Come through the David Howard Gate when you arrive. First Community Bank of Tennessee, the official bank of the celebration. Let's take a look at the big screen for a word from our sponsors.
Can't have the right partnership if you aren't rowing in the same direction. I'm Warren Rose, Chief Executive Officer of the Tennessee Love and Horse National Celebration. I think a good partner is someone who's there for you through thick and thin. You've got to have the same goals. And that's what I love about our partnership with First Community Bank is I always feel like we are moving in the same direction to move this community along. They're just involved in everything, and not just financially, but they always have boots on the ground at all the kind of events in our community. It's amazing. Can't have the right partnership if you aren't rowing in the same direction.
First Community Bank also offering a new debit card, a co-branded debit card with Celebration logo on it as well. A great way to honor the tradition of the partnership between the Celebration and First Community Bank with that co-branded debit card. See First Community Bank of Tennessee for more information. If you've already got one of their debit cards, you can use it right under the West Grandstands. That's where they have their ATM here on the showgrounds. All right, thanks to First Community Bank of Tennessee. All right, bag numbers to center ring, please. The judge is looking for numbers now. Select sponsorship is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is in memory of Bob Nelms. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Futurity sponsorship for this class is by Jenna Mighty and Mike Floyd. Futurity Award sponsored by Tenda Horse Products, FarmPaint.com, and Equine Surgical Center at Thorsport Farm. Ariel Youngblood will make the presentation of the Futurity Award and ribbon. We'll ask our winner in the class to go to the opposite side of the ring and into the winner's circle to claim your award. Our yearling Fillies National Futurity for Fillies foaled in the spring of 2024. Futurity champion is entry number 1187, Clarabelle Chugga Choo Choo. Robert Nelms presents the entry for Michaela Jennings of Jamestown, Tennessee. Clarabelle Chugga Choo Choo, sired by Jimmy Chew and out of Jose Rockin' Lady. Michaela Jennings, the breeder and the owner of our Futurity champion in this yearling Fillies class. Reserve award in the class to 1323, Strip Tease RW. Marty Warren presents the entry owned by Steve and Denise Smith of Brentwood, Tennessee. Sired by Justified Honors and out of $1 Million Miracle, Steve Smith, also the breeder of Strip Tease RW. Marty Warren presents the reserve champion. Third is 197, Say It Ain't So. Chase Williams presents the entry for Shar Johnson of Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Say It Ain't So is sired by Jose It Ain't So and out of the dam, She's My Gold Digger. Dale Steinmetz, the breeder. Say It Ain't So, 197 is third. Fourth is 874, Charlie's Country Girl. Sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of Jose Country, Paul Simmons, the breeder of Charlie's Country Girl. Presented by Jaron Dodson and owned by Paul Simmons and Jesse Dodson of Orangeburg, South Carolina, and Thompson Station. Fifth is 1339, Inspirata. Sired by Jose and out of Dollars Perfect Lady. Wyman Pierce presents the entry of Brian and Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman of Lacey Springs, Alabama. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman is the breeder of Inspirata. Sixth in the class to 1338, Metallic Cash. Brian Buckman for Brian and Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman of Lacey Springs, Alabama. Sired by the Titleist and out of She Likes Cash, Sarah Wilkinson Buckman is the breeder. All right, let's take a look at our winner, our yearling Fillies National Futurity Champion. For Fillies foaled in the spring of 2024, it's Clarabelle Chugga Choo Choo. Robert Nelms presents the entry owned and bred by Michaela Jennings of Jamestown, Tennessee. Sired by Jimmy Choo and out of Jose Rockin' Lady, Clarabelle Chugga Choo Choo and Robert Nelms. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 21, owner amateur riders on show pleasure walking horses 5 years of age and under. This is your gate call for class 21. Bring them on, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 19 entries answered the gate call for our owner amateur show pleasure 5 and under class, class 21 on our program tonight. Judge Brent Grider will handle the call as we get underway with everybody showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your show pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. On the reverse now and at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Ask your show pleasure horses to go at a run and walk and let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, thank you, riders. We're calling for the lineup. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. Down to the south turn, bring them in and line them up. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these owner amateur riders and their show pleasure horses 5 and under a nice round of applause? Well, those in the Blue Ribbon Circle probably already know the news, but Jack Daniels is the official spirit of the celebration. We're proud to welcome Jack Daniels Distillery as a corporate sponsor this year. Let's take a look at the big screen and a word from our sponsors at Jack Daniels.
We all know by name. Made by those who pour everything into their craft. For those who drink it all over the world. And that's what makes Jack, Jack.
Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by Family Eye Care and Dr. Hasty. It's presented by Emma Hastings. Arlie Smith will present the blue ribbon in the class. Well, as the winner in the class to ride to your right and in on the west side to claim your award, our owner amateur show pleasure 5 and under winner is entry number 672, Charlie's My Papa. Chad Adams riding for Vault and Adams of Watertown, Tennessee and Goldsboro, North Carolina. Charlie's My Papa. Chad Adams riding to the blue. All others to your left. Second is 379. Your attention, please. Kent McGarry of Nashville is the owner and rider. Your attention, please. And Kent McGarry, 379, is second. Third is 115, Southern Soul. Gail Walling of Wartrace is the owner and rider. Southern Soul and Gail Walling, 115 is third. Fourth is 340, Risk It. Sister Milligan for Sister Milligan and Jason Joseph of Panama City, Florida and Winchester, Kentucky. Risk It and Sister Milligan, 340 is fourth. Fifth is 909, Top Gun Maverick. Bob Adcock of Lidditz, Pennsylvania is the owner and rider. Top Gun Maverick and Bob Adcock, 909 is fifth. Sixth is 1119, Am I the Only One? Shane Porterfield from Murfreesboro is the owner and rider. Am I the Only One? And Shane Porterfield to the 6th award. Seventh is 589, George of the Jungle. Terry Logan Lunsford is the owner and rider from Nicholasville, Kentucky. George of the Jungle and Terry Logan Lunsford. 589 is 7th. Eighth is 316, I Am Limitless. Darden Gladney for Gladney Farms and John Gladney of Shreveport, Louisiana. I Am Limitless and Darden Gladney to the 8th place ribbon. 9th is 837, They Call Me Carlos. Mary Beth Nolan for Herschel and Marianne Blessing and What a Blessing Farm of Bristol. They Call Me Carlos and Mary Beth Nolan to the 9th award. 10th is entry 996, Eric C. Kahn. Emily Kaiser Jackson is the owner and rider from Bristol, Virginia. Eric C. Kahn and Emily Kaiser Jackson, 996 to the 10th and final ribbon. Here's Charlie's My Papa. Chad Adams for Valden Adams of Watertown, Tennessee and Goldsboro, North Carolina. Our owner amateur show pleasure 5 and under winner. Call now for class number 22. Weenling Colts and Phillies, National Futurity. Fall 2024, Weenling Colts and Phillies, National Futurity Class 22. The halfway point of our opening night here at the celebration. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 5 entries answer the gate call. Our fall 2024 Weenling Colts and Phillies showing in their TWHBEA National Futurity class tonight. Showing first direction, please. Now reverse. On the reverse, showing second direction. Weanling Colts and Fillies. Thank you, exhibitors. I ask you to come in over on the west side for the lineup. Come in and line up over on the west side, head to tail, middle of the track on the west side. Looking for numbers now? Judges are looking for numbers. Show your back numbers to center ring. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is by Sugar Creek Farm. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Futurity sponsorship is by I Am Mighty Jose and Shane Porterfield. Futurity Award sponsored by First National Bank of Middle Tennessee. Lydia Vixen will present that award along with the tricolored ribbon in the class. We'll ask the winner to go to the opposite side of the show ring and into the winner's circle to claim your award. The TWH BEA National Futurity Champion for the Fall 2024 Wheeling Colts and Fillies. It's entry number 1138, Bit of Honey. Claire Hankins Kincaid is the owner and handler from Paris, Kentucky. Bit of Honey is sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of Gigi's Ember. Bruce Vaughn, the breeder of Bit of Honey, claiming the tricolored National Futurity Championship ribbon. All others head toward the exit gate for the balance of the ribbons. Second award in the class to 221. He's Bunker Buster. Karen McGee presents the entry for owner Charles Gleghorn of Petersburg. Sired by Honors and out of the dam Cash Date, James H. Lee, the breeder of He's Bunker Buster. 221 is second. Third is 1189, Hootie Hoo. Beverly Carter presents the Bowden and Nelms entry of Lewisburg. Sired by Justified Honors and out of Jazzy Blue Lady, Brittany Cunningham, the breeder of Hootie Hoo, 1189, is third. Fourth is 1188, Hello Daddy. Robert Nelms presents the entry owned by Till Washburn and No of Fayetteville. Hello Daddy is sired by Daddy's Cash and out of Lady Olivia, Sally Riley, the breeder of 1188, finishing in fourth. Fifth is entry 198, Cab Callaway CJ. Chase Williams for Shar Johnson of Murfreesboro. Sired by the Dixie Lineman and out of Verbatim, Gail Walling, the breeder of Cab Callaway CJ, 198 in fifth. They're sporting their National Futurity Championship ribbon and the Celebration World Championship blue ribbon. Our Tweeba National Futurity, Wheeling Colts and Fillies. Winner for Wheeling's Fold in Fall of 2024. Here's Bit of Honey. Claire Hankins Kincaid is the owner and handler from Paris, Kentucky. Sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of Gigi's Ember, Bruce Vaughn listed as the breeder of Bit of Honey. Congratulations, Claire, on a championship night here on Wednesday night. Open the gate, please. The call now for Class 23, 4-year-old walking mares or geldings. Canter class, this is your gate call for class number 23. Bryn Fisher and Alex Blackburn come to the trophy gate. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 6 entries answered the gate call as we welcome our 4-year-old walking mares and geldings canter class tonight. Chris Bobo will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rails showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Call on your junior mares and geldings and ask them to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now canter. Show it the canter. Walk, please. Now reverse. On the reverse now. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Ask your 4-year-old mares and geldings to go at a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now it's canter time. Show it the canter, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Right at its lineup time to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a nice round of applause for these riders and their 4-year-old mares and geldings. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is by the Molly Walters family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Shanna and Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by the Walk-In Horse Club Kentucky, presented by Bob Roach. The Chris Pate Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by James and Stephanie Elliott of Tuscumbia, Alabama. Philip and Amy Trimble of Pulaski, Tennessee, presented by Ariel Youngblood. The Longview Farms Modine McConnell Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the second challenge by customers of Longview Farms. It's presented by Stacy Blackburn, Brienne Fisher, and Alex Blackburn. The Cliff Lorette Jr. Challenge Trophy donated for the second challenge by the late Cliff Lorette Jr., Thibodaux, Louisiana. It's presented by Emma Hastings. Blue ribbon will be presented by Arlie Smith. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right and in on the west side to receive your award. Our 4-year-old walking mares or geldings canter winner tonight is entry number 1313, Gimme a Redneck Girl. Sam Martin is in the irons, makes the winning ride for WGC Gimme Girl LLC of Wartrace. Gimme a Redneck Girl and Sam Martin riding into the winner's circle tonight. All others to your left. Second award to 1396, Sir with Honor. Dan Waddell is up for Taylor Legate of Petersburg. Sir with Honor and Dan Waddell. 1396 is second. Third is 476, Ladies Privilege THF. Thomas Derrickson rides for the Starcatcher Farms. Tim and Missy Johnson of Boyce, Virginia. Ladies Privilege THF and Thomas Derrickson. 476 is third. Fourth is 819, Charlie's Lucky Lady. Tim Smith is up for Pat and Sue Harrington and Legacy Walkers of Moretta, California. Charlie's Lucky Lady and Tim Smith, 819, is fourth. Fifth is 199. He's walking in Dixie. Chad Thompson for Jamie and Donna Etheridge of Jacksonville, Alabama. He's walking in Dixie, and Chad Thompson, 199, is fifth. Sixth is 910, I'm the Boss Lady. Bill Calloway for Bob Adcock of Lidditz, Pennsylvania. I'm the Boss Lady, and Bill Calloway, 910, is sixth. Headed out of the south turn and down victory lane tonight as our 4-year-old mares and geldings winner, it's Gimme a Redneck Girl. Sam Martin is in the irons and campaigns the entry for WGC Gimme Girl LLC of Wartrace. Gimme a Redneck Girl and Sam Martin, congratulations. Over the gate, please. The call now for class number 24. Our spring 2024 Yearling Colts National Futurity. Class number 24, this is your gate call. Those of you that want to follow along with the National Futurity nominated entries in our classes tonight, complete information on each of those entries, including their sire, their dam, their breeder, and their owner, can be found in your program. Your official Lions Club program, beginning on page 49, lists all of the information for all of our Futurity nominated entries in this year's celebration. Close the gate, that's the class. 7 entries to show for the National Futurity title in our Spring 2024 Yearling Colts class. Ross Campbell is the call judge, and we're working first direction. Now reverse. Reverse and show second direction in our Yearling Colts Futurity. Reverse, please. All right, thank you, handlers. It's lineup time. Watching our ringmaster, Callaway Dial. He'll begin the lineup over on the west side. Head to tail, please, on the west side, middle of the track. Looking for numbers now. Show your back numbers to center ring. Looking for back numbers to center ring. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. The Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for the division is in memory of Bob Nelms. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbons are sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Futurity sponsorship is by Jimmy Chu, Bill, and Karen Bean. Futurity Award is sponsored by Mana Pro, Nurturing Life. It will be presented by Lydia Vixen, who will also present the blue ribbon in the class. We'll ask the winner in this class to go to the opposite side of the show ring and into the winner's circle to claim your award. In our Spring 2024 Yearling Colts National Futurity class, the National Futurity Champion is entry number 1322, Dizzy Dean R.W. Marty Warren presents the entry owned by Steve and Denise Smith of Brentwood, Tennessee. Sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of All American Chick, Denise Smith listed as the breeder of Dizzy Dean R.W. 1322. Headed into the winner's circle as our National Futurity Champion for the TWHBEA Yearling Colts National Futurity Fold Spring of 2024. Balance of the ribbons will be as you head toward the exit gate. Second award in the class to entry number 1190. Cold Justice Double L. Robert Nelms presents the entry owned by Jamie Noe of College Grove, Tennessee. Sired by Justified Honors and out of Flirtin' to Win, bred by Lisa Till and Lisa Washburn. Cold Justice Double L, 1190 is second. Third is 654, Chew. Roger Richards Jr. presents the entry. It's owned by Bobby Joe Jones and Roger Richards of Manchester and Bell Buckle. Sired by Jimmy Chu and out of Hey Josephine. Bobby Joe Jones and Roger Richards, the owners and breeders of Chew. 654 is third. Fourth is 873, Job. Jaron Dodson presents the entry for the Dodson brothers at Thompson Station, Tennessee. Jesse Dodson Jr., the owner and breeder of Job. Sired by Walk Time Charlie and out of JD's Mrs. Unarmed. 873 is fourth. Fifth is 876, Lamar Jackson. Marshall Mills presents the entry owned by Dodson Brothers and Mills of Thompson Station and Donaldson. Lamar Jackson is sired by Honors and out of JD's Miss Lady Nightshade. Dodson Brothers listed as the breeders of Lamar Jackson. Sixth is 848 in honor of J&J. Justin Byram presents the entry of Justin Byram, Paul Gamble, and Scott Gardner of Winchester and Shelbyville, Tennessee, and Newberry, South Carolina. Sired by Honors and out of Cardi B. Bred by Just Horsing Around in honor of J&J is sixth. Seventh is 1340, Silver Revival. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman, for Brian and Dr. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman of Lacey Springs, Alabama. Silver Revival is sired by Jose Revival and out of Genuine Silver SCF. Sarah Wilkinson Buckman, the breeder of that entry. Over on the east side is where you'll find our National Futurity Champion, TWHBEA National Futurity Champion for our Spring 2024 Yearling Colts. That's Dizzy Dean R.W. Marty Warren presents the entry owned by Steve and Denise Smith of Brentwood, bred by Denise Smith, sired by Walk Time Charlie, and out of All American Chick. Congratulations, Marty Warren and Dizzy Dean R.W. Call now for class number 25, amateur owned and trained. Country Pleasure. This is your gate call for class 25. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 8 entries answer the gate call as we welcome our amateur-owned and trained country pleasure horses into the ring tonight. Class 25 on our program. Robert Kortner will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Now show at a run and walk, please. Ask your country pleasure horses to go at a run and walk. Walk, please. Down to a walk. And reverse. Reverse and continue at a flat walk. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk. Now show it a run and walk, please. Ask your horses to step up to a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time to the south turn. Come down to the south turn for the lineup. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbons sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by the Jeffrey McGee family and presented by Ariel Youngblood. Blue ribbon will be presented by Emma Hastings. Well, as the winner in the class, ride to your right, please. In on the west side to claim your award. Amateur owned and trained. Country Pleasure winner tonight will be entry number 758. He is Forrest Gump. Whitley Burks is riding. Whitley's the owner and rider from Shelbyville. He is Forrest Gump, and Whitley Burks riding to the amateur owned and trained Country Pleasure Blue Ribbon. All others to your left. Second award to 216, Stapleton. Maggie Moore rides the Maggie Moore and Jim Leake entry of Christiana. Stapleton and Maggie Moore, 216 is second. Third is number 61, Sabotage. Andy Stooksbury is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Andy Stooksbury and Sabotage, number 61, is third. Fourth is 751, Jose Fina. Morgan Head is the owner and rider from Lewisburg. Jose Fina and Morgan Head are fourth. 145 is fifth, Look What You Made Me Do. Chad Spencer, up for Chad and Scarlett Spencer of Shelbyville. Look What You Made Me Do, and Chad Spencer to the fifth place ribbon. Sixth is 575, Hannibal E.K. Elaine Capanos is the owner and rider from Hillsborough, Tennessee. Hannibal E.K. and Elaine Capanos are sixth. Seventh is 1469, She's Unbuckleavable. Caitlin Winstead, for Caitlin Winstead and Patricia Wren of Leesburg and Roxborough, North Carolina. She's Unbuckleavable, and Caitlin Winstead are seventh. Eighth and final award to 298, Designs Score. Cora Alvarez for Stephanie Richardson and Belinda Mendenhall of Eagleville. Designs Score, a classic horse, 298 is eighth. Headed down victory lane as our amateur-owned and trained country pleasure winner, he is Forrest Gump. Whitley Burks is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. He is Forrest Gump, and Whitley Burks, amateur-owned and trained country pleasure winners. Congratulations. Call now for class number 26, owner amateur riders on walking mares or geldings.
Showing in Class 48A in amateur 2-year-old stallions is Chosen CSF with Carol Sherman aboard. Shown twice in 2025 and winning both times. Carol and Chosen will be a tough team to beat. Chosen, CSF, and Carol, looking for honors at this year's celebration.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 4 entries answer the gate call as we welcome our owner amateur riders on walking mares or geldings. It's a canter class for these owner amateur riders. Brent Grider will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Riders, ask your horses to go to run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now it's canter time. Show it the canter. Walk, please. Back to a walk and reverse. On the reverse now, riders. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your mares and geldings to go at a run and walk and let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now canter. Show it to canter, please. Walk, please. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come in down to the south turn. Park them in for the lineup. Select sponsorship by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shayna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbons sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Trophy in the class by Carolyn Ruttner of Northport, Alabama. It's presented by Arlie Smith. The Chuck Cheek Perpetual Memorial Trophy donated by Friends of Chuck Cheek is presented by Karen and Mike Inman. Blue ribbon will be presented by Lydia Vixen. Riding to your left and into the winner's circle to claim those awards, our owner amateur riders on walking mares or geldings canter winner is entry number 1010, Honor My Country. Stephanie White is riding the Tony White entry. Honor My Country and Stephanie White, congratulations. Second award and all others to your right. Second is 948, a Dixie General. Laura Mooney is the owner and rider from Bell Buckle, Tennessee. A Dixie General and Laura Mooney. 948 is second. Third is 1102, Charlie Paycheck. Steve McLaurin is the owner and up from Apex, North Carolina. Charlie Paycheck and Steve McLaurin. 1102 is third. Fourth is 577, HRH King Charles III. Steve Powers for Doug Powers of South Pittsburgh. HRH King Charles III and Steve Powers are fourth. It's Honor My Country and Stephanie White, our owner amateur mares or geldings canter winner. The entry owned by Tony White of Fernandina, Florida. Stephanie White and Honor My Country. Congratulations. A World Championship Blue Ribbon ride here on Wednesday night. Call now for class number 27, Elite Owner Amateur Gentleman Riders on walking mares or geldings. This is your gate call for class number 27.
Back together again and looking to win another world championship. It's She's Lady May and Frank Mosley. Be sure to watch for this duo on Wednesday night in Class 27 Elite Gentlemen on Mares and Geldings as they try to repeat history again with another world championship ride.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. Elite owner amateur gentleman riders on walking mares or geldings. 13 entries answer the gate call for their class here on Wednesday night. David Sisk will be the call judge. Everybody showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time. Gentlemen riders, show your horses at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. Our elite owner amateur gentleman riders on walking mares or geldings on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time to the south turn. Come down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. Select sponsorship tonight is by Floyd and Carol Sherman and family. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth. Our thanks to Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated in memory of Walker B. Miller, and Miss Hospitality by Peter Huff and Scarlett Davenport, presented by Emma Hastings. Ariel Youngblood will make the presentation of the blue ribbon. In our class for elite owner amateur gentleman riders on walking mares or geldings, we'll ask the winner to ride to your right and in on the west side. Blue ribbon will go to 1397, My Brother in Arms. Todd Jackson is riding the Todd and Shanna Jackson entry of Monroe, Georgia. My Brother in Arms and Todd Jackson, congratulations on a blue ribbon ride tonight. All others to your left. Second award to 1049, Google.com. Ronnie Stanfield of Lexington, Tennessee is the owner and rider. Google.com and Ronnie Stanfield, 1049 is second. Third is 1246, Paranormal. Ty Irby of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. Paranormal and Ty Irby are third. Fourth is 820, Uptight Jose. Bruce McDonald is in the irons for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Uptight Jose and Bruce McDonald, 820 is fourth. Fifth is 714, He's for Real. Jerry Childers rides the Gerald Childers family and Jennifer Bingham entry of Somerset and London, Kentucky. He's for Real and Jerry Childers, 714 is fifth. Sixth is 976, Diplomatic Community. Jack Rader for Jackie Rader of Sutton, West Virginia. Diplomatic Community and Jack Rader are sixth. Seventh is 1160, A Ringmaster. Tom Morgan for Amy McCurdy of Piedmont, Alabama. A Ringmaster and Tom Morgan, 1160 is seventh. Eighth is 1169, America Strong. Bart McWaters is riding for LaRue McWaters of Shelbyville. America Strong and Bart McWaters, 1169 to the eighth award. Ninth is 962, She's Lady May. Frank Mosley rides for the Rolling Hills Farm and Dr. Barbara Mersch of Jacksonville, Alabama. She's Lady May and Frank Mosley are ninth. 10th is 1209, Fruit Jar Alley. Jeff Price for Jeff Price and Raleigh Beard of Arlington and Lewisburg. Fruit Jar Alley and Jeff Price to the 10th and final ribbon. Making the blue ribbon ride in our elite owner amateur gentlemen's mares and geldings class, it's My Brother in Arms. Todd Jackson makes the good ride for Todd and Shanna Jackson of Monroe, Georgia. My Brother in Arms and Todd Jackson, congratulations.
Back again this year in the adult ponies class is two-time world and world grand champion Dark Rain and Taylor Walters. This team competed 4 times this year and were awarded the blue ribbon at each show, proving Taylor and Dark Rain are ready to add this year's world and world grand champion title to their impressive show ring career. So remember, the prediction in the adult pony class this year is Dark Rain and Taylor Walters.
Futurity. Yearlings fold in the fall of 2023. This is your gate call for class number 28. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 3 entries for our fall 2023 yearling fillies and colts. A national futurity championship and a preliminary to the walking yearling world grand championship. Chris Bobo's the call judge. We're underway, working first direction. Now reverse. Lineup time over on the west side. Head to tail with our ringmaster over on the west side, please. Select sponsorship is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is in memory of Bob Nelms. Ribbons are sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbons sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Futurity sponsorship is by Honors and Keith McSwain. Futurity Award sponsored by First National Bank of Middle Tennessee. It's presented by Emma Hastings, who will also present the ribbon to our winner. To the opposite side and into the winner's circle to claim your award, the National Futurity Champion in our Fall 2023 Yearling Fillies and Colts class is entry 1192, Rhythm Nation. Robert Nelms presents the Jansen Patterson entry of Meridianville, Alabama. Rhythm Nation, sired by Justified Honors and out of Especially for You. Bred by Larry and Jeremy Bridges. Rhythm Nation, owned by Jansen Patterson, claiming the top award in the class. Second award in the class to 653, Mona Lisa. Chris Richards presents the entry for Bobby Jones and Roger Richards, Manchester and Bell Buckle. Bobby Joe and Frida Jones are the breeders of Mona Lisa, sired by Justified Honors and out of Me and Mrs. Jones. Third is 299, She's Rowdy and She's Royal, Stephanie Richardson. For Dr. Joe Leith of Pedro, Ohio, sired by Rowdy Rev and out of Royal Cup. Rhonda Hoffman is the breeder. She's Rowdy and She's Royal, 299 is third. Rhythm Nation wears the Celebration World Championship blue ribbon and carries the National Futurity Championship ribbon for our Fall 2023 Yearling Colts and Fillies. Sired by Justified Honors out of Especially for You, bred by Larry and Jeremy Bridges. Rhythm Nation, owned by Jansen Patterson and presented by Robert Nelms tonight. Congratulations. Over the gate, please, our final class of the night, class number 29, owner amateur riders on 4-year-old walking stallions. This is your gate call for class number 29.
Two-year-old stallion lining up the honors with Stephanie Martin aboard are looking to be at the front of the line when the blue ribbons are being given out in Class 48B amateur 2-year-old stallions on the first Thursday night at this year's celebration. Your support and cheers are always appreciated.
Close the gate, please. That's the class. 21 entries for our owner amateur 4-year-old stallions class tonight. Ross Campbell will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. It's running walk time. Let them walk on. Owner Amateur Riders, show your 4-year-old stallions at a run and walk. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. The big oval full of owner amateur riders and 4-year-old stallions tonight. 21 entries showing for a world championship blue ribbon in their class. Halfway there as we turn around, show on the reverse, and show it a flat walk, please. All right, riders, call on your 4-year-old stallions and ask them to go at a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Back to a flat walk. Timeout, riders. Go at ease. Cast a shoe and need the farrier, please. $12:28 has the time. Needs a groom and needs the farrier. All right, time is in on 12:28. All right, back underway at a flat walk. All right, owner amateur riders, one more time. Call on your 4-year-old stallions and ask them to go at a run and walk and let them walk on. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn and line them up, please. South turn, bring them in and park them in and line them up. What an exciting way to end our opening night here in the Big Oval. How about a big round of applause for these owner amateur riders and their 4-year-old stallions. Jay Brantley with the Tennessee Waltz to take us up to the presentation of awards in our final class tonight. It's been owner amateur riders on 4-year-old walking stallions. Select sponsorship is by the Floyd and Carol Sherman family. Ribbon sponsored by the Tooth Booth, Dr. Shanna and Jason Hughes. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Sugar Creek Farm of Shelbyville. Class trophy donated by Tucker Milling, LLC of Guntersville, Alabama. Trophy will be presented by Arlie Smith. The blue ribbon by Lydia Vixen. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left and in on the east side to claim your award. Blue ribbon in the class will go to entry number 464, Straight Republican. Kelly Manis is the owner and rider from Laurinburg, North Carolina. Straight Republican and Kelly Manis riding to the owner amateur 4-year-old Stallions blue ribbon. All others to your right. Second award to 1228, Here I Am CL. Ashley Petrokovic is riding for Silver Spur Legacy LLC of Saratoga, California. Here I Am CL and Ashley Petrokovic, entry 1228 is second. Third is 1210, British Sky. Mitch Taylor is up. Sharon Hill and Mitch Taylor on the entry from Holly Grove, Arkansas and Mason, Tennessee. British Sky and Mitch Taylor, 1210 is third. Fourth is 253, Country is Cornbread. Janice Fostek of Roanoke, Virginia is the owner and rider. Country is Cornbread and Janice Fostek, 253 is fourth. Fifth is number 1065, Own Charlie Time. Greg Kaiser is the owner and rider from Rosedale, Virginia. Own Charlie Time and Greg Kaiser, 1065 is fifth. Sixth is entry 435, Aerosmith CL. Alex Luttrell for Courtney Luttrell of Alvaton, Kentucky. Aerosmith CL and Alex Luttrell, 435 is sixth. Seventh is 951, I'm Full of Honor. Amy Ann Hurst rides for Mike McCormick and Amy Ann Hurst of Auburn, Alabama and Fayetteville. I'm Full of Honor and Amy Ann Hurst, number 951 in seventh. Eighth award to 958, NRA's Red Rider. Barbara Corbett is up for the Ridgemont Farms. Barbara Corbett and Lynn Hickok of Blacksburg, Virginia. NRA's Red Rider is eighth. Ninth is 1282, Jose Cruz SF. Shannon Har of Olive Hill, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Jose Cruz SF and Shannon Har, 1282 is ninth. And 10th is 477, Java. Nathan Oliver rides for the Darrell Oliver family of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Java and Nathan Oliver, 477 to the 10th and final ribbon. Over on the east side, we salute our blue ribbon winner. It's Straight Republican. Kelly Manis, the owner and rider from Laurinburg, North Carolina. Straight Republican and Kelly Manis with a World Championship blue ribbon ride in our owner amateur 4-year-old Stallions class. They close out our Wednesday night and our opening night here in the Big Oval. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being with us. Drive safely on your way home tonight. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock showtime for our morning performance inside Cooper Steel Arena. And then we'll meet back here in the Big Oval tomorrow night at 7 o'clock as we head into our Thursday night here at the 87th annual celebration.